such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace, elegance, just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. The poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Establishment is quite tasty.
Our Nim is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
Just make
And
the drinks.
no, not
I'm telling you about Raphael's.
Was that human boy in his...
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Hey! Come on! I tested it, it was working! Why did it go back? I don't know, everything broke when I started the game. Yes, I'll spend my time in penance, you know. No, it was the game. I didn't start it before the stream and started everything. The game and the stream at the same time, and apparently that just was too much to ask. Oh well. I found the explosive toy bears. You donated.
What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some
No.
gold would help you to forget.
Dude, if you were trying to kill adults, I wouldn't care. Yeah, you know, I checked and it was working. I was okay. Everything is in working order. I can turn down my volume. I don't have to hear myself anymore. Now you're telling me I was talking in chipmunk again. This entire time. Well, okay. You didn't miss out. I was just commenting how I was very uncomfortable with her idea of pleasure. The mumsel, I mean. Whatever you think, you know, I'm here to see you brought to justice. Keep your gold, I want answers. Yeah, I want answers before anything. Because I know that he's being threatened by somebody.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything.
Darling.
They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Oh, no. They? Who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Dude. You already said too much, so just keep talking. You know, I could absolutely picture, yep. Pictures Darian saying, tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. For sure. How is your day going? I was like looking outside earlier, like half an hour ago, when there was still some light out, and it was like, oh my god, there's still light out. Just a couple weeks ago it would be dark. Well, now I look outside and it's dark, so. Well, he's better at intimidation. And I needed to open a lot of stuff yesterday and sneak around, and you know, Asterion, he's my go-to opener things.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention.
Right.
Clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
You haven't answered my question. Who is they? Yep.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go
Alright.
there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
Now I'm
This
curious
key
if the
comes with an
gnomes.
offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
I need all your gold too. What's this bribery? The only place you're going is prison. Appreciated, but now I know all that. I don't think I can.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Good. Keep it that way.
Alone for company.
And don't get on my nerves.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Zorn.
I'm so sorry.
Blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
Stuffed bears in what?
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
Are those the... Do I only get to do that with Tav? Now I'm kind of sad.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister.
What did you guys do? Okay, repeat your
Remember our vow to
conversation.
keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
What is going on here?
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug.
Aren't they just
Life is easy.
the same
line of
body
work.
as everybody else has? It feels like. The only group of people that have different body types is the Githyanki and the Dragonborn. And the rest pretty much all have the same overall body type. Yeah, they might vary a bit, but I don't see how drow specifically would be more attractive than others. Is it the blue skin? Don't you want a change as long as you are here of your own free will? Well, I don't judge. As long as they're here of their own free will, that is fine. But... Huh. Oh, Shadowheart isn't with us, so I could technically... I could technically go for it. Are you sure this is where you want to
It
be?
was not my work itself that has ever been a challenge to me. Merely the circumstances. I worked in this business in the Underdark, but it grew to festering monotony. The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such activities have their charms, I yearned to reach greater depths. And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new.
If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you. This is not for me. Maybe I would like to share it with you then, Mumselle. Well, yeah, 1, I guess. 1 and 2. Can I combine? I'm glad.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able
Jackson.
to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Why do they want to
Trust
force me into bed?
You don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Let me close the door again. Yeah, Jackson, I need to move. Since you opened the door, or your... Yeah, okay. You two look uncannily alike. I'd like to hire your services, my lady. I want to hire you, beautiful lad. I want both of you at the same time. What is this? And I don't think they look uncannily alike, but sure.
We are twins.
Oh. Oh, Jackson. What's there? And don't. This dog doesn't know what he wants. Yeah, go outside if you want to, but leave the door closed if you go outside. Oh. Dog, please. Why? Oh. Okay. What's here? Um. Okay, I don't know. You're not touching this. Great, thanks. You're not helping. I would think that they're professional enough to use protection, right? So it's weird. It is absolutely weird. But well, they have the customer to please, so it's not like they would have sex with each other. What have I gotten myself into? I don't know. You know, if it was Asterian, if I could have talked to them as Asterian, I would go for delicious and be like, okay, we're done here. I am kind of offended that he told Asterian that he does not. Fetus deletus. That he doesn't have and what was it, an iron forged butt or something? Like, my dude, this is a couple century old vampire that has slept with this whole town already. I would think, if anyone, he would have the body to take on a drow such as him. But okay, whatever. No, Jackson, do you want to go outside now, or do you want to eat that thing? It's getting on my nerves. Great. And you're at risk of inbreeding.
Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind.
I don't know. Apparently we're gonna have sex no matter what. Like... I want to know what they were talking about. I didn't want to go into the sex here, but okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's get it over with. Can I get my whole party involved here? Gay looks a bit judgmental.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
Oh, okay, I can leave. Is there anything more I can do with them except for sex? Because it feels like they have more to say since they were talking with each other. Or did I mess up with my choices? You can romance them? 1 second, what? Urgent money can be romance long term or short term pleasure. Spur of the moment. Okay, that's. I was like, what? No way are they getting them a long term relationship. Should talk to the owner. Finish the price. Alright. Which ones they say that they can buy either depending on their preferences or the conversation. Both can be hired simultaneously. Hiring one costs 500, hiring both 1,000 gold. Wow. Hi, I miss my dad. They have a willing partner to participate with them. You can only hire both. Ah, okay. Each companion has a unique reaction if players ask them if they are interested. We have listed their reactions below. Shadowheart, she will participate and have an approval increase if players include Helsen. Well, why don't we go for that then?
In that case, we will require 2 of you. And indeed, I suggest it. Because I have never seen a creature as fair as this pale bow beside you.
What a world. I never dreamed I'd be on the paying end in a brothel. But our leader here has made the dire mistake of failing to sleep with me so far, and it's a mistake I have been aching to correct.
Oh, okay. I might have to leave and come back. Well, Shard would be happy. Let's... Oh, come on. Okay, let me reload, leave, get Shard in here, and I guess Helsen. And then we're gonna have some fun. Or not. I should probably tell Dawn about this.
Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility.
Okay.
If that's
Delicious,
Our
whatever.
bodies will haunt your dreams.
Leave. I'm gonna come back to you. I'll be with you shortly. The drought winds, Shard and Helson. Oh my god. Thoughts? Yeah, thank you, thank you. What? Will, wait, why do you have something to say?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Jules. Save refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Could it be true Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor? Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's more. Ouch! Hey! 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 How you doing? Ben! Yeah, I'm here. Everything. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh. Actually, I have. No, reload. Darling, what's wrong? Tell me all about it. Ah, Vixen. Meow, 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 meow. Vixen, I can't keep petting you. Ah.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Oh, yeah.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Okay, it checks in. I'm short on sympathy. She was partnered with a mind flayer, the Emperor no less. Jackson! Going before Jackson. If Stelman was suffering, maybe death was a blessing. Come before a time. Sounds like a tragedy. Maybe death was a blessing.
Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Jackson! Okay, well, I agree with you that disabled people are not unworthy of living. Oh, yeah. They deserve to live as much as anybody else. But what I mean is, if somebody is suffering and they want to end their life, that is it. I didn't necessarily listen to everything you said. I'm sorry, I was busy petting Jackson because he's an annoying little dog today. But overall, if it was her choice to end her life, that is on her. And that is absolutely fine. If it was forced, if she was killed because of a disability, then yes, that is not something that I condone. Okay, could it be true Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Okay. You stay here. I need Halsin and Shart. Sharty!
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Right. Okay. First and foremost,
Of course.
I need my kiss.
I thought you'd never ask.
I know, right? It's not like it's the first thing I ever do. And then turn to other matters. Join me.
It seems like you have ample company already.
Take Asterian's place. And then Halsin, darling. You want to join as well, right?
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you.
Take Gale's place.
I'm with you.
Good. I would hope so. Do I level you up right now?
Oh, Father, watch over your servant.
Let's take the elemental. Ye- Oh, 2 levels, what? Yeah, I'm fine with that. All right.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Now.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
What?
And no, not in the good way.
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature.
Looking at our society right now, I would say yes. But there is a chance that both can coexist and thrive at the same time. Okay, let's have him clarify what he means, and then I'm gonna go for 3, I guess.
Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far.
This should be judged based on how they treat them. What do you think could be done to help? Help whom? Help whom? I agree.
I sensed you would. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day.
There will.
At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
True. Okay.
To keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing. Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
Of course.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
There's an idea. If you're comfortable sharing, so am I.
Jackson. Great, let's do it.
Perhaps you'd care for a little extra company.
I won't pretend the thought hasn't crossed my mind once or twice. Or more than that.
The more the merrier.
Oh, I suspect we shall be more than merry.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Mamselle said your services are a gift.
For being a friend who helped Amira, we will charge a little less.
All right.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Where are we going? Jackson! What's happening now? Why is she walking backwards? Jackson! Yes, I'm following you.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
They're broken. What?
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of... Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met this rat.
It really is hard to walk, huh? Where the hell are we going? Ah, over here, okay. Yes.
Think a little, Captain Voss. He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
Do I just talk to you guys again?
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
What? Whoa. What is going on?
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim.
As much as I enjoy when others watch, that wasn't included in the price.
Oh, do I have to send her away? Yeah, probably. Okay. Sounds weird. I kinda don't want her in the camp right now, though.
Listening.
Because I heard that if she's at the camp, it's possible that Yenna's cat gets killed.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yes.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Good. I'll pick you up in a second.
This closest sword, devil.
Okay, are we happy now?
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here.
In Kuel Azul custom from our home, groups of 5 or more meet quorum to qualify as orgies. 4 or fewer are simply a gathering, legally speaking at least.
Shall we?
This doesn't break into a brawl? What?
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin.
It's daylight outside, so I don't really
It's
care.
all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
Oh. Is that because I said no genitals?
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
You know, I had a dream just like this once.
Okay, sure, interesting.
Pleasant one, I hope.
You were in it, so it was certainly lively.
I'm surprised you needed the two of us for this to happen, but I am so glad it has.
Oh, Empyrean High Priestess, let us worship at your altar.
The Drow siblings fall to their knees in mock prayer towards Shadowheart, lavishing caresses over her thighs.
I'm a bit sad.
And to think some shun organized religion.
Empress of my desires, you shall be revered on this eve. I thought you didn't want to lead a religious order, Shadowheart. Free of Shan, now you have worshippers of your own. You must be pleased. Yeah. Okay. Empress of my desire, I guess.
I could get used to this.
I
To
know.
watch a woman flush with pleasure is one of nature's sweetest gifts. Though perhaps you will prove even sweeter, Shadowheart.
The night skips on, filled with fantasies Shadowheart seemed all too primed to suggest.
Still sad that it was just black screen. Oh well. Ooh. That's some sexy underwear. What's Halson wearing? I'm surprised that he actually has underwear. I'm not gonna lie. I would have thought he would be butt naked, but okay. And then again, yes.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly.
Is there anything else I should know of this place?
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Sorry. Okay. That sounds like... Oh yeah, I should probably put some clothes on her. What happened to my camp clothes? Where are my camp clothing? No. Let's go with these. What were you wearing? Yours, right? I never gave you anything else. You can match with Tam. Would you look at that? Nelson,
Yes?
your turn. Acolyte. Those are Shadowheart shoes, that's fine. And your own garments.
If you
I don't want to see what those look on him. Okay, no.
You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll. Sir,
Alright, time to leave.
name the price.
What to do?
Is there anything duller than unloyal? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
Bye bye. Underdark room, okay. high class. Oh yeah, I should get Lazelle back into the party now that we're done with this. Nah.
I'm listening.
Join me.
It is done.
And ooh. Let me take Will actually. Will is over here.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lazelle said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Alright.
I'm up for the challenge.
Come with, join with me.
Just got to... Ready and willing.
Yeah. Da, da, doo, doo. Oh god, it's kinda hard to tell them apart now. The drows are a little bit broken, not gonna lie. Okay. Did I save? Ah, game is saving, perfect. Raphael!
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it. And you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lazelle, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came.
Aren't you?
Not to my door. Not yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Yes, yes. I'm listening. What now? What's happening?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did it just cure me of the tadpole? With the clean now, I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Oh, very nice. I trust the illithid more than I trust you. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here. You know, as much as I like 3, we never did enter a contract with him, so it's not like he's gonna offer us a cure without doing something in return. Speak freely.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
Oh, nice.
Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The astral prism.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the illithid, the Gith.
Yeah.
I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Why would I want to... Well, go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Yeah. Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too.
What is the
to you,
catch?
I have the solution to your problem.
What is the catch? Perfect, give it to me.
Such an eager little pup.
Aren't I
Sure,
just?
you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
What are you hoping to get out of all of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
No. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown. No, never tell anyone. You know, if I've learned anything from playing Yakuza games, never let on that you're interested in an object. What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings.
Oh no.
The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting.
Well,
And
it seems to have been for you.
Tarsus was responsible. Not driven by malice,
What's
but by
wrong with
ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Tarsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme.
And I would want that because... The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. Yes, I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Tarsus couldn't? Why didn't you take the crown there and then? I'll take the crown and use its power myself. What makes you think you'd succeed?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece.
Oh, poor baby.
But only for a decade or so.
Only?
Then I waited, ever
Such a
watching
poor
for
child.
more than 1,000 years, for a mistake,
sorry.
a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Ooh. It must have really annoyed you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
Yeah, understandably so.
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Tarsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
We now know where to find the weapon. So, yeah, I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
As long as we can get into hell and his... Yeah. I like his... If this is his theme, I like it. What could go wrong? Just some angry devil.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Well, Tav glitched out. Perfect. No, everything is kind of broken today. I don't know. I think Baldur's Gate might be too much for my poor laptop. The city, I mean, not the game.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need the deal, we can take the hammer from the House of Hope. I'm not about to let Raphael become Archdevil Supreme. I'm questioning it myself. It's not too late to change my mind, is it? Yep.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out.
You, Lizelle.
You chose the bramble path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it.
All the better.
We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use
Good
it to
thing we're
smash the
talking
true
right in
X
front of him
bonds.
as well.
Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Alright. God, we have so many. So many. Deal with the devil. Talk to Raphael to reconsider this deal. No. Free Orpheus. Obtain the Orphic hammer. He's a devil. It doesn't matter where you talk. True. Speak to Voss and Sharess's caress. Investigate. You know, I also love... which one was it? Investigate, no... Destroy, age, look, revenge. Where is it? Shouldn't that be in Baldur's Gate? Embrace man. Solve the open hand murders, or... Oh, the other one is gone now. Okay, yesterday I had the quest either solve them, or you now have the list, kill 2 people and join the what's going on now? What are you doing? Game.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
Eh?
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Okay. It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet. You want me to be honest? Alright.
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
Well, okay, I could. You want to be so honest, Taki? What's going on? Are you trying to sow chaos again? I know.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
Why so forceful, little Emperor?
An horrendous deal. Imagine the crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me, and for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached.
True.
I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Dude, after you've been so...
The librarian does this thing with her whip wave on all fours and...
Locked. What's in here? I just want to read that stupid Elminster. What? Elminster's library? What is his library here?
Run loudly in the library at all times.
What is this here? Okay, do I have the key? Do I happen to have the key? No.
Come on, open up.
Is there anyone inside? Come on, get. Why are you so broken today?
Shures's caress isn't just about lifting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner...
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's state.
Well, the game is broken already, so it's fine. Let's just open. I have a black spot there, so I want to see what. This does not look like a library. Rules of the reading room. Read. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Okay. Well, there's a dog collar. I guess he was one of the enjoys of the dwarf, huh? He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. But that's about her son, not Grandpa. Crazy Grandpa is a lot, but... Well, it's not red, I can take it. Chip. Impractical Magic Volume 2. Magic of the Weave, an introduction. I don't think I've read this one before. This term covers the nature of dead magic zones. During an era called the Time of Troubles, a good many changes befell the world, not least of which was the fracturing and reassembling of the source of all magic called the Weave. Though much of the world has recovered from that era, some sites remain scourged of magical power. Cut off from the Weave, they nullify all magic and spellcasting nearby. Okay. He even has a balcony that leads to the rooftop? Question mark?
Let's go to Calm's guards. She has the most.
At least the game's so broken today. I wouldn't even have needed to break in, huh? Why is the game so broken? What did I do to it? The drows have broken it. The drows were too much, it seems. Okay, what's this? Sheriff's Caresses upper floor. Nymph's Grotto.
Nymph's Grotto.
Yeah, the game is super broken for me today. I think I'm just gonna reload in a second. I wanted to save before I open the door, but that's fine. Awesome, fine. Hello, anybody here? What I think is... Oh, well, would you look at that? A room key. It's mine now. Oh. Was I interrupting something? Do continue. I was about to say, I guess I'm probably safe as long as the room is locked, but maybe not. Hi guys! The second one?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are
Which
the
was
aurora
the first one?
across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym.
Ah, that one, okay.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Sorry.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You sure about that? I want to know what she has to say, though. Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing.
Oh.
And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oh. Would she not have turned if I left? Okay, let's re-roll. Let's roll that bag. You find knows with the flaming first name Jara. Unfortunately, the corruption of the cult of the Absolute runs deep. Jara will gruesomely transform into a mind flayer that the party will have to kill. Well, as long as I don't enter, right? I could load the save where I didn't enter. Slaying the mind you can speak to knows, and she will explain that she found the mind flayer both beautiful and horrifying. She will offer your character the chance to experience rapture. So I could have sex yet again. A passive, I know, a buff to attack rolls, saving throws, and abilities until the next long rest. Oh. Oh. Well, she was already infected, and as long as... You know what? Let's kill.
I will ascend.
That you will do. Actually, not enough movement to add. Come on. That could have been better. She missed.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, well, you don't have to. Just attack. Yeah.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly.
Okay. This woman is a goner.
Silver.
That thing could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty. Beautiful indeed and almost lethal. Your client is dead. I thought you'd be more upset. One word? Yuck. You know what?
Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Hmm? Damn, you're almost as disturbing as the Mind Flayer. Well then, I'm glad you're safe. Hmm. Aww. Aww. Let's be nice.
As
Come
am
on.
I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Right. What did I receive? Superior elixir of arcane cultivation. Okay.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
What? You barely did anything. What are you talking about? I'll take that, thank you. They don't seem to mind me stealing everything. How very interesting. Oh, that is an awesome balcony. All right. Admission pass. Well. This pass grants access for bearer entourage to Worm's Rock Audience Hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Well. Would you look at that? I have entrance now. Can I take a bath? Yes. Now sit down. Come on, Tav, you got this.
Any attention right now. Let's get in and out.
Take that bath. Alright. Kinda sad that there's no option to do so. You climbed in here, you can also get out. Idiot. Okay, this way. I also need to talk to the investigator. That was around here somewhere. I saw this little annoying elephant around here somewhere. There we go. Valeria.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella? Found the murder weapon. I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red. I found another body in the flop house nearby. I think it's related. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more... just one part of a bigger plot. A bar plot. Can I ask for Devella first?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
Father Logan's murders. Just part of one...
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine.
Maybe you should listen to her then.
What's your theory?
Baal's recruiting initiates to his cult, committing murders, how they receive an invite. It's not a theory. I have proof this document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence. Okay.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is.
Wow, could you do any work?
There's going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well?
Wow.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
How about you do your job, asshole? Wow. I like him less and less. Each time I see him. Okay, I can't talk to them. Can't talk to her. There you are.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Does it matter what I tell him? I can be just honest with him, right? Why should I lie to him? I wonder. Sorry. I will find another way.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githcard Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
What? You're not even gonna help me find a way into hell? I sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him? Yeah.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But you will see reason. I promise you.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Meaning what? Thanks.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Why do I have blood down the inner side of my legs and no... Taff, should I be worried? Is it that time of month? Or... you know... Okay, let me talk to you.
Hey!
What? I paid Raphael for what?
That there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe...
Oh, maybe what?
Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
About a barkeep, and this place has all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Show me what you have.
You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
What's this? Milk! Thin and weak, this milk smells and tastes of a barn. Okay. Purple dragon blush. I have more than enough alcohol, so no, thanks.
Pleasure to serve.
Do you have anything else, maybe? Corilla, you were trying to say something.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
Oh, poor babies. Sad. That mommy turned him down, huh? He better get used to disappointment. I'm not making any deals with him. Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms? Yeah.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You.
Oh?
I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world, for sure not. For sure not.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight.
That's fine.
I'd reconsider if I were you.
Hmm.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good...
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
Ooh. Am I gonna be saving a damsel in distress? It looks like she is trying to get him to do something, though. Either knock him out completely by getting him drunk even more. Is everything alright here?
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Alright.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame.
Oh my god.
I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Alright.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Open. No, not the vase. What is that door? That over here? Nobody here.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian thing with a whip. Are you on a fall? Just out of view.
Who saw me?
birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a
Right. Time to skulk about. Bet I can crack that open.
Good.
Just make the drinks.
Exactly.
You got this, guys. Whatever's down here. What is this rat doing here? Oh, I already have animal talk activated.
What do we have here?
Pickpockets. Dark vision. Talk.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of rat kind.
I'm not an oppressor.
Are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve.
I'm so very sorry to hear that. I don't want you, your family to starve. Take what you need.
We will, and we don't need your permission.
Oh. Orange. Is he gonna be very angry if I take everything? Why is there rotten food in an... Huh. Seriously, why do they have rotten food down here? This is a tavern. Destitute clothes. Let's see what that looks like. Tennis delight. I've got more than enough. Milk can. Sweet potato. Basket of onions. Are they all rotten? Oh. Got one good one at least. Okay, reminder to myself, never order food here.
What does it feel like?
Never order food. Tav, are you stuck now?
The person with you. You enjoyed it.
Oh, honey, guess we should stock up.
Cauldron. All right, guys, let's get out of here.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Let's go. Let's go, I said. Guys, guys, guys. Okay, now the question is, I need to... South span of Worms Crossing, Sharess's Caress. What's this?
I
Ah, okay, that's if I want to reconsider, which is not happening.
Brothel, pleasure house, den delight, which means we're getting a real room.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? A tad mercenary, a tad sordid. Anything and
Oh,
anyone for a price.
those are.
Ah, but to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
Staying in a brothel.
Those are those.
Sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
And if a patron...
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart.
Everyone is
I was never one to sow my wild oats.
Okay. What's going on here? Are you forcing?
Just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Look, Sharess's caress is... Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Yeah, but not everybody is as A, open-minded and B, comfortable with sex.
Rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Okay, that's. That looks like they put everything on random and this ended up happening.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Trade. Let's see what you have. Thanks.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
Of course. What's going on here?
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
What's going on here? Tell me more, tell me more.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's caress? I only deal with referrals.
That's what was going on. Okay. What about you, dude?
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
Come on, don't be shy. Be open with your sexuality. It's fine. Oh, this is just a different entrance to Sharess's caress? Lol. Yeah, okay, it just leads back inside. At least the game seems to have finally properly loaded in. No more backwards walking NPCs. I can't help you, I'm sorry. What's down here? A lot of buggers I can't interact with. It's kind of sad. What? Game. What are you doing? Ah, batteries. Here we go. Can I open this? They literally do not count. They don't even have a view, huh? Sorry. Come on, guys. Go, 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 go. Don't get caught now.
Up there. Danthalan's dancing axe.
Where's the rest of them?
Safe house Jaheira mentioned.
Let's go to Khan's Gums. She has the most
What?
fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built this place.
Danthalan dancing axe.
Welcome to Danthalan's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Right, and they're still alive, right?
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
What? I don't sell garbage. What are you talking about? Let's see what you have to trade. Horns of the Berserker. Seeking Blood. You gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Okay. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take... Oh. But... That is kind of perfect for... No. Why would I sell my perfectly good weapon? Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. I take Gauntlet of the War Master. Heightened maneuver. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuvers and weapon actions. Yes. Ice knife, that's fine. What else we have? It looks like nice garb of the land and sky. Mountainous poise. While using patient defense, you also benefit from the effective blade ward. Why am I doing this with Tav now that I think about it? And what's my price already? While using patient defense, you also benefit from the effective blade ward. Breeze swift speed. While using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals an additional force damage. I don't have patient defense, so I can't really use it. So I can't.
Your
Oops.
father bless you.
Sorry, didn't mean to X out of that one. Okay, give me a second. I need to get some stuff out of the Traveler's chest and then get Astarion back into my team because I need him to do all the negotiations. Ah, this is where the thing is. Okay. Open. This is gonna be... Oh yeah, actually... Let me get rid of some... stuff here. I know, the ring can stay. This can go. Du-du-du-du. Okay, I'm gonna put the gemless ring into the traveler's chest for now, since I can find the ringless gem somewhere, or whatever it's called. And then we can combine it and get something hopefully better out of it. Okay. Send to camp. There we go. And now we sort by... What? Way type is fine. Tick. Tick. Dip, 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 dip. Shouldn't the salami be with the other food? Why is that categorized as a weapon? Why is salami now a weapon for all of a sudden? Ah, let's get rid of the torches. I don't think I'm gonna need them. Salami has always been a weapon. Okay, let's slowly walk up to Starion and get him in here. Starion, darling.
Hello, my dear.
I need you.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
I know.
In that case,
I'm
I'd
more
be happy
popular
to
than
tag
you.
along.
Okay, I kind of want to see what his approval rating currently is. Probably back to medium. Oh, hi! How very curious. Is that rotten fish? Yep. They were followed by a gnome chucker, whose main source of damage was throwing the goblins around. A fitting name, then. A very fitting name indeed. Damn it. Lizelle, darling, I need you to be ready to carry a lot. No, we're not closing those. It seems to be very hard to just open this box. Look, it's the armor you've been wearing for half the game. We're gonna sell it all. These are so goddamn expensive. Alright, shard. Sorry to interrupt your prayers. This armor is so heavy, but it's so expensive. Okay. Let's switch to you. Let's switch to you, and then we talk to him again. And get rid of some stuff. Talk.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little... How may I be of service?
Let's see what you have to trade. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff first. I should absolutely have put all of this into wares instead of just throwing it in there, but that would be too easy, I would say. Frumpy head. Okay, what is this? Fossilized shield. Shell. Yeah, this can go as well. And the ring can go. And we're back to the game just being super slow. Destitute clothes. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put the orange into the camp. I kind of want to see what those look like. Rune powder. That's fine. What's this? Temple plants. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. That's it? Oh yeah, I can get rid of this. Okay. Starion. How many runs did you have of this game, Naki? I know you said... I remember you saying you replaying the game. That was like a couple months ago. So... just wondering. Oh yeah, that was that one. Ruby! Be gone. And yeah, looking good. 1-4 if you interact one before I got distracted. Board lost the mods due to an update and stayed in now. Superior played. What is the... I never read up on it. What is the honor mode specifics? Do you only... Is it permadeath? Because you said they were replaced by others. No, I didn't take this one. Did I take that one? This one for sure, and these ones for sure, and then... all bosses get unfair attacks, and if your party wipe once, it fucking deletes the save file. Can't you technically save the save file in a different folder, or copy the save file into a different folder? So you could technically just replay it. If need be. Body 8. Very material. Balance gain. Mountainous poise. Not sure if I should take this. True. True, I guess. I accidentally triggered Gale's explosion last stream because I was like, oh, what's this? And I was like, oh, let's not. Oh god. That is, oh god. That does not sound like a pleasant gaming experience, not gonna lie. I don't know, you know, to each their own, but I like exploring games and not exploiting errors in the making of the game. I could never be a speedrunner. I don't really want it, no. That's fine. Do you have anything else that could interest me? Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a... Don't I have an upcoming gnome fight? A bonus to attack and damage rolls. Prey Decelerator. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. Oh. I don't mind if I do. That seems to be it, though. Don't leave me talking, no! Give me the money I need. Oh, I just barely have enough money on me. Then I have some single enchantment that I could get rid of. The Watcher's Guide, Death's Promise. When the spear misses the target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target insta strike. That was that one. But yeah, it sucks. Sentinel's Weapon. That one can go as well. Hunter's Dagger. What was that? Covered critical. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Mistress Blessing. Bless grants an additional... Other was what... And that was that one, I remember. And attack rolls... Nah, it sucks. Very much so. The Skin Burster. When the wielder deals melee damage with the weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Let me... If even Lozelle can't make this weapon useful, then no. That can go. Stealth +1. One can go. Heavy hitter. Why do you have a worse weapon equipped? Ah, because it has that extra attack, huh? Join broker. But yeah, I think I'm gonna sell this one as well. We're getting closer. Okay, let's see, let's see. That can go. That can go. That stays. Hmm. Damage-wise, it's not bad. What? The... okay. I kinda need to take the time and equip everybody with better weapons and armors and all that. But it takes so much time and energy. You gain advantage on insight checks. Alright. The rest can be paid in money. That would be 900 and 52. No, I wanted to press this. I'm sorry. Yes. There we go.
Short father bless you.
Yes, he shall. He shall indeed. It's locked. What are you hiding, Tyron? Tell me.
You break it, you... well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
What did I break? Eh? What did I break? Who's looking at me? Eh?
On tippy toes. Let's go to pass. Quietly.
I should probably be turning on the...
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Let's try to talk our way out, shall we? Deception's probably gonna be the easiest again. Yes, this isn't a lockpick, it's a toothpick. I was just freshening up.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Yes, yes, I know.
Be very, very quiet.
And close. Oh, I could have gone in here from a different vantage point, huh? Oh well. Oh, there's a button here? Oh, it's worth nothing.
I'll just help myself.
Do that. See, it wasn't so hard. Hmm. You're doing great, darling. And who is stocking these shells? Why is there always only one bottle in these rests? Okay. Weird. I know that's just a balcony. But I could have gotten in here from the upper floor. Well. 1 second. Button. Button. Oh, this alchemy and potion shop. I can just take the herbs. Really? Hi there.
Here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth.
Okay.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Uh-huh. Glorious. Those are some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you have here. What have you got in stock? Quite the establishment?
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
What do you have in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Well, what do you have? What do you have? Supreme elixir of arcane cultivation. What? I love how he still has access to Tav's inventory even though she isn't even close. But when it comes to buffs, nah, they need to be in a certain range to even be corpse rose. Theobald's. Ah, okay, if I want to make that again. Join strength, belladonna. Have nothing to trade. What would the game give you? Huh? It failed. I just give him money, yeah? Okay. Level 4 spell slot. Replace effects from this. Yeah, let's take it. Thank you.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
I will, don't you worry. May I just read this? Oh, I already knew the recipe. Huh. What?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
How am I supposed to, you know, check the wares if I can't even... Ouch.
Like a wraith.
Flask of light, can't reach. That one you can reach, but you can't reach the book. Okay, sure. Sure. Today in the elf song, Nikros sat down across from me, bold as you like. I gave him this recipe just to see that smile of his. His face lit up, eyes twinkling, but that soothing feeling I'd hoped for didn't come. My skin just prickled painfully, as it always does. Recipe 1 for 1 flask of light. Extract needed. Okay. A small annotation on this copy reads, Lenore found this recipe and, surprise, surprise, you leapt into my head. Hope you find a little light among the shadows. I'm sure you will, though none as bright as you here. Guess I didn't learn a recipe from this. May I get that pouch up there? Superior potion of healing. So much for gentler days. Hard to write with trembling hands, trembling through limbs and fingers. Pain incredible, astonishingly acute. Seen by a physician, they declared me past my sell-by date and laughed. I've never met a doctor who laughed at their patient, and in the public forum of this hospital tent, the sound took on the quality of wartime sawbones, whose sanity has been snapped by horrors recently glimpsed. My condition, in which the scales of my dragonborn body naturally regrow only to slough painfully off before reaching their carapace. Hardening stage is immensely rare and apparently immensely funny. My recent friendship grafting had numbed me, but the pain is back. Oh yes, I must try the following decoction with my alchemy, or else risk going nights with no sleep and more paranoid fevers in the fugue of agony. Salts of musk creeper added to any suspension produces a potion of superior healing, very potent and curative, and my last hope. It did not work. It didn't, and I hurt so bad. So badly. Well, I didn't take anything. You're good. It's fine. See, I'm not doing anything. I never did do anything.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Huh? Oh, I'm a floor above. Ah. Let's see.
Hardly a challenge.
Funny golden dice? What's so funny about a golden dice? What did I miss? But good job, of course. I guess. If you beat honor mode, you get a golden skin for the skill check die. I see, I see. Don't need... I love how the herbs are free for the taking, but everything else, don't even look at it.
Don't mind if I do.
No, I won't. But others might. Is there anything useful here? Well, if they were lying around and were then missing, sure, you can't blame anybody really, but you could say, hey, those herbs could be yours, could be stolen by those guys. They were there before those guys went in here. And look, they have herbs. And I don't know, maybe they have a price tag on them. Who knows? Maybe I forgot to take that off. Alright, close. I definitely didn't go on a stealing spree, no. Okay, let me see what's down here. What the... Oops. Am I allowed to be here? I come in peace? Yes?
You are not Chihira.
You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Yes. -1 shit. I never doubted you. I never doubted you, Asterion. I'm so sorry.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Shit. Well, shit. I need the others pronto. Just do it again. Okay. Let's get the others in here.
Alright, what now?
We go. Now. Guys. Group. Yes? I said group. Okay, I kinda need to Kinda
Not
need
for
to go in
communal
here.
use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Hmm. Is there a different entry into that area? There has to be, right? They're still afraid. Afraid of what? Where do I have to go? It's not in here. Shit. There has to be a different entrance. All right. I can use this way. Huh? Lol? How did I join the fight? Good. Good one. Okay. Can I don't know. Why was I thrown into the fight if they can't even see me?
With haste.
Go in there. Can I jump? Jump? You are considered a construct. Your weapon attack rolls have advantage and you have resistance to lightning damage. Oh, why not? Why not? Why can I not? Oh. Where is she? Next time, do better, Starry. Morphic ambush? Oh, shoot. Why are they concentrating so hard on him? Get out of there. I need to reload. Good.
Don't waste a step.
What about the rest, now that I think about it? Use... Where's Lizelle? Eh? What? Use this. Lizelle? You wanna join? Am I gonna be thrown into the fight as well? She can just... What? 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 Okay. Not enough movement. Okay, Tav. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? We do something. I guess first and foremost, I need to cure some wounds here. Nah, you're doing good. It's a bit overkill. But, eh? Why did I not heal him? Okay. Let's get rid of you. Come on. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Lol. Okay. Eh? Go down. Go for it. No. It didn't heal this guy again. Why? What does the game have against healing? What's your name? Geraldus? What? Oh, because I sold... Oh, shit. I sold... Hmm. You already are hunter marked. Why would you not go after your own hunter target? You're an idiot. Hope you know that. Okay, Tav. May I? No. What?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I love this little dinosaur. Hmm. Can I push him? 30% chance. Where does he land? Come on. Oh, that did nothing.
On I go.
All right, let's burn him to a crisp. Or not. But let's heal this idiot first.
Take you.
Swift and lethal.
Indeed.
Make way.
Can I? No. Okay. You may end this fight now. There you go. See, it wasn't so hard. Dismiss. So. Kill order. You won't have to wear those harper smiles much longer. Oren has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Okay, let me pick that up.
Thank you.
How do I know you're not a doppelganger? What was all that saloon? What's all that saloon's tears nonsense? Well, I have no idea what meaning saloon's tears has, so I guess I could ask that.
A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
I am here. She didn't send me anywhere. We're allies, equals.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then.
Good.
The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
And then what happened?
You saw it. The cult fell on my friends and took their faces. All because Jaheira sent us searching for him. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
And he vanished.
To meet my mother and father.
He just straight up vanished. Oh yeah. Did I loot you yet? That's it? Sad. Nope. It's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, open this. I take. Can't reach this yet. Just go down. Then you can suddenly reach a lot of things. Well, look at that. See, and now you can. Take the arrow fire. Nothing. Surveillance notes. The city's harbors appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method, distributing the efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others, but once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual harbor being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so, while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. Well, bedroll, build-up. What was in here, I wonder? Okay. Oh, there's another chest. I think. Anything else? No. We're all good. Perfect.
Go hurt someone.
Guys? Oh. Reminds me? Okay, Serena's following. You can come over here, you know? Yeah, we're all back together. I guess I should talk to Chihira. May I, cross the bridge? Who do I talk to?
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Who's Ellen? Are you Ellen? You are Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
See this? I've been invited to the ordination.
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Rock solid alibi. The Starian is inspired. Well. Oh shoot. Am I actually entering?
I heard a curious.
Oh, what?
What would you know?
Halt!
No!
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Cool, cool. The city will never be yours. A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? I'm going to find you and I'm going to kill you. This city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but... well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Yay? I wanted to check the map. Says our fiery friend confront Gortash.
Fascination with the beach.
Get Gortash to enter the audience.
To leer at each other unquestioned.
Did I miss like 500 different things, or?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay.
Okay, it seems like the map is going on for a bit further, so
Heinous crime than murder and robbery.
we should be fine, I guess.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
You've been saying that for ages.
What are you talking about?
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Ah, that's why you that's what you were trying to do. I see, I see, I see.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your officialness.
Are they going to arrest us?
Broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
Calm down, dear.
Inside.
It won't happen, I swear.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
No, I can't really glaze
I
that
spoke to a
pizza.
witness who says you
wasn't
entered
even
the
out.
house before the fire started.
That's why nothing's gonna happen.
Break their bloody legs!
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be
My
home
friend
in no
means
time.
to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they
Better.
waiting for?
I almost believed you this time.
I don't know, dear.
What's this about?
All we can do is be patient. It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
What is going on here? So this is... oh my god. What is this thirst trap doing here?
Calm down, dear. It won't.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
You know, if he actually looked like that, I could maybe understand why people are so keen.
We'll tell them what happened.
Divorced that energy. Yeah, well, if this was actually what he looked like, I could understand people being all thirsty for him. But this, how he normally looks, I don't know. Bald cold researchers. A report by Developer Fountainhead. Pursuant to an investigative order from Blaze Liara Porter, a cross-indexing of points of similarity in unsolved murders in Baldur's Gate leads to the inescapable conclusion that we are witnessing a resurgence of the cult of the murder god Baal. As the textbook tells us, over 100 years ago, during the 1360s, the criminal organization known as the Iron Throne was taken over by a brutal new leader, Sarevok Anjaf. This Sarevok proved to be what is called a ball spawn, and with the powers granted by his semi-divine blood, he nearly brought ruin upon the entire city before his defeat by the hero known as Gorion's Ward. After that, the Iron Throne was brought down, the Ball Temple was suppressed, and the murder cult receded into the background. Now, however, corpses that bear the hallmark of Baldur's murders are once again being discovered in Baldur's Gate streets. Several Putendi, and the rate is increasing. Citizens are anxious, some on the verge of panic, and the proud Flaming Fist Corps, which usually depends on a show of force to discourage criminal activity, now finds our usual methods unsuccessful. The location of the old Ball Temple in the ruins of the Undercity has now been lost, so a raid is out of the question. Recommendation? A Ball murder response force should be organized as soon as feasible to prove a visible reaction to cultist incursions in the lower city. Okay. Might you be Valeria? No, Valeria was the elephant. Might you be... What was her name?
Are they going to arrest us?
Quartermaster.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Wow, so nice.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Mm.
This equipment isn't for sale.
Do I look like I
belongs to the
care?
Flaming Fist.
Lord Cortish himself told me to speak with you. Oh, shoot. Starian? Starian, darling? I kinda wanna know what's on her mind. What's it gonna be? Oh, 10. What?
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
Ah. Steel waters make me uneasy. A good weapon in my palm would make my mind at rest. Would put my mind at rest.
Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Others glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
Thank you. Very nice of you. What do we have here? Superior play. This again. Yeah, you absolutely have nothing of interest. What the hell? Tenacity. Well, if the Flaming Fists get these weapons, I don't have to worry about anything.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Stay sharp.
Is be patient.
Nothing is not for sale. Astarian is getting inspired by everything, it feels like. Hello there. May I walk past
the
you?
Flaming Fists don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
It won't happen, I swear.
Okay, now, do I have to go upstairs, downstairs? So I can take the food without anyone being... Ooh, cinnamon rolls! No, I want some.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Calm down, dear. It won't
Let me
happen,
finish
I swear.
exploring first, please.
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion.
Lord Gortash is expecting
Hells, not this again.
Probably.
What?
Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires.
It will soon start acting on its own will.
Okay, that was too much going on. Same time. What are you doing here?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Where was I supposed to go? It's fine, I can switch those bug guys out of again. I have to talk to Jaheira anyways. This time, yes. But I can save again. Yeah, looks like it did. Quick save successful.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Tell her what happened.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
We're isolated. This is exactly what Orin wants.
I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I was about to say who, but okay, apparently I know him. It's famous for no one knowing how to fix it and what causes it. Perfect. There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Oh no. What did you do? What happened? I suspect there's more to the story than that. Yes.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
It's a hard choice you made. It's the right one. Here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself. I'm sorry to hear it. That's a cruel choice to have to make. Yep. If he's lucky, they killed him then and there. Sounds like he got what he deserved. Tav!
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Well, if he's alive, sure. Then let's find him. We can try, but we don't even know if he's still alive. Why are you only telling me this now? Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Of course.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
Next time I'll be slower.
Once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
I didn't expect you to vote since since you didn't vote for a couple of them. Will, darling, could you take...
Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
It's fine, it's fine.
Sorry, but
there's no room.
Let's make this happen.
Good.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Could you shut up? I would very kindly ask you to do just that. Why is this here? If I want to ambush anybody? It's getting cozy up here, guys. Come on. Vegetable soup. Why are the kitchen staff? Why is the kiwi and the lemon lying on the floor? Okay. I brought him, Mizora. What do you want?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Yeah. You can keep your wine. I've got more than enough. Never winter stew. Alright, do I go up there now? Is there any other door I can go into? Yes.
My home can be yours if you don't go back to the skies.
Who are you talking to? Well, what should what?
I have no intention of allowing myself to grow a third stomach and a withered arm in a ducal seat.
I meant the gate, but you're always welcome for tea.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Almost had it.
is shaking.
Should I pickpocket the pickpocket?
Why'd you have to lock this so tight, Bakshi?
What? Oh, what do you... You shouldn't be in here. This barracks is private.
Mm-hmm.
Softer than a whisper. Wonder what's past this.
Oh, 20. Asterion! Conjure your inner Asterion, come on. This is not possible. You got this. Call upon your inner Asterion, we got this, Tav. Yes, see? Asterion never fails.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Note. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fists can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. Stuffed bear. So he's known for stealing?
Carefully now. To choose.
Tristan? Thank you.
Nice.
Hmm. This is Manib, right? No, that's Bakshi. What is Manib's? Loudstone? Sarek? Manib doesn't even get a chest. Wow. Wow, so very nice.
Don't give me trouble now.
It's another 20. That's not calling upon your inner Asterion. Tav. You can do better than that. Tav, darling. Darling. Conjure your inner Asterion. Asterion would have gotten this open already. See? Worst way to lockpick in guarded areas? The way I'm doing it?
To be cautious.
Shoot, tell me. It's probably the way I'm doing it after all.
Will do the trick.
Quit the lockpick minigame. Step 2, pocket the whole locked chest. Step 3, go to camp. What happens if you do? Sounds like you have experience. I know, but... You called it the worst way. Tough. What? Oh God. Tav has decided no. I've used up 6? No, 7? Well, was it? It started out with 21. But not for this chest specifically. Holy fuck, Tav. Asterion. Summon your Asterion. You got... This is not funny anymore. Tab, please. Summon your inner Asterion. Asterion would have gotten this one open like 500 years ago. Could you please just open the that was so close. That was so close. I was thinking of a dirge run. That was another 19. Are you kidding? 18. We're getting worse again. Perfect. Let me reload in a second. And that's my critical success. Ah, Gary is dirge. Okay. I am reloading. I wasted over 10. No, I wasted too many. It was the name of the dirge from the voice act of the narrator's run. Ah, okay. True. Continue. Open. It's so not worth it. It is so not worth it. Okay. Quick load. If only it was quick. Do. Oh. Shoo. Damn it. Come on. Load game. If you take the box to camp, then you don't have to pick it. You can break the box if you can hit large enough. I heard. But I kinda like the thrill of throwing the dice. Yeah, I'm good. Next one. Yeah.
With a flick of the wrist.
We got this. Not really, but we have now conjured our inner Astarion, and he is throwing the dice. Okay, Tav? Tav, please. I can't look at this. No. Why did I throw out Astarion again? Please. Tav, please. Okay, we had the critical failure, now we got the critical success, right? Right, that's the lot. No. Tav, please. Critical success, you misheard. I didn't mean failure. Success. It's the other one. Oh, look at that. Is it worth it? It gives me 1 back and stole me like 10. Right. Nah. I stole everything, right? Good. Then I can reload. Yep. That was a very loot boxy move, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Warhammer Halberd. Home post dispatch first kill. What? What's this all about? Passageway. Mom, been sleeping worse since my last letter. These bleeding headaches wreck me from set to rise, worse and worse each time. It don't help neither that works right of. In which of the 9 hells do they imagine us menfolk being any use with these big metal bastards blundering about? They don't even do the job better all the time, just louder. One of them picked up a bloke yesterday. Weren't guild or send as far as I could send. See, just a regular bloke and just pissed off. Wouldn't say where it was going, and I'll be thrice damned before I get in the way of one of those. Sorry to be all dooming and glooming. The grub's got better. If you want a silver lining, love you, Mum. Krill. P.S. If you got any of that sleep tea kicking about, could you send some over? It would be lush to get some proper rest. Missing goods. Ring. Red stone embedded. Devon thinks it could be carnelian. Magic dagger, music box, scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. 1 missing item, a fluke. 2, a concern. 3, flagrant thievery. See something amiss? Report to me at once. Bakshi.
What's in here?
On educating the faithful one. An excerpt from the lengthy speech by Grand Matron Terray, first delivered in Mensa Berenzin and recorded by a Solarian spine. How about new? Spy, not spine. Spy. Open. Ah, that's the wine rack. Well, it's mine now. What do we have here? Flaming Fist new recruit booklet. All members and associates of the Flaming Fist gauntlet at okay. Well, Rainash. Why should I not tell the others about it?
Here. This barracks is private.
guess he doesn't want to talk about the thieving. You suck at it, by the way. Not that I was better, but you suck at it. What's this? Baldur's Gate Protectors. The pages contain an elaborately illustrated story about a fictitious vigilant flaming fist called the Fixer, thwarting criminal schemes in Baldur's Gate. About time you showed up, the Fixer growled. His voice was like an ogre's footsteps on lower city gravel, harsh, hostile, and wholly unmistakable. The figure stepped forward, another member of the Fist, an elf known only as Ghost. A master of stealth, forever one step ahead and yet 10 leaps behind. His left eye was missing. His right eye was haunted by horrors that would leave an ordinary thief raving mad. Don't act like I kept you waiting, Ghost whispered. The guild's nabbed Lady Durinbold's daughter. Word from the inside his 9 fingers demanded ransom, and she's planning on just returning the girl's head when Durinbold forks the gold over. The Fixer nodded, his eyes ablaze with a fire that would have scorched even an archdevil. Let's pay them a little visit, he said, a hint of a sadistic smile playing on his lips. Right, sounds like good guy. Flaming Fist's companion. Congratulations on your selection to the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company. The nature of our operation requires us to display a level of commitment, maturity, and teamwork that best represents the ideals of our founder, Grand Duke Alton. Alton's fierce leadership and unwavering commitment to justice shaped the Flaming Fist into a formidable force against Baldur's Gate's criminal underbelly. Known for his strategic acumen and innovative tactics, Alton molded the Flaming Fist into the highly efficient and fearsome organization it is today. A messy depiction of Duke Alton appears beneath it in an obvious attempt to obscure words that had been written beneath. You can make out a few iron, Saerwalk, crises, among others. Duke Alton's spirit lives in us all as Flaming Fist soldiers. I am confident you will find this assignment professionally challenging and personally rewarding. Grand Duke Alder Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist. An ancient selection of a correspondence between 2 members of the Flaming Fist about the installation of a machine called the Boiler atop Worm's Rock. Gauntlet D, our generous patriarch benefactors have delivered upon us the Boiler, state-of-the-art defense technology already implemented in the upper city estates. It boils lots of oil and then tips it out. Fairly self-explanatory. Attached are instructions regarding its installation and maintenance, so to see to it quick and seamless installation. Leo, you must fucking kidding me. Have you seen the size of this thing? Just because you got the promotion instead of me doesn't mean you can task me with impossible nonsense. Yours in abject disbelief, Gauntlet D. Gauntlet D. You appear to have confused my missive for a request. Put the damned cauldron atop the damned fortress and don't write me back until you have. Blaze Leo. 30 pages! It is kind of fun to read though. To my most esteemed commanding officer, does our wartime reparation policy cover grievous oil burns? Asking for a friend. D. Gauntlet D. No, it does not, Blaze Leo. The correspondence ends here. It does not have 30 pages. See this? See this? There is nothing more. Was I not rotten for once? No, it was rotten. Gladiator. I really want a clothing store though. I know they are changing to some other
She betrayed her sister.
Chinese side I've seen. Idiots, all of them.
Not in turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Straight up idiots. And falling for the propaganda over there. It is just straight madness, but what do you expect? Okay,
Lord Gortash is
it's expecting you. Continue, yeah.
audience chamber.
I love the still there for a second. Okay, I guess we're going up now. Oh, well, I guess we're getting married. Shadowheart, let's go. How does the wedding march go again? I forgot. Dum 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 da dum dum da dum da 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 da.
Stand down, villain.
Stop.
In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action
I know,
will
yes.
not be tolerated.
That was very,
in the
very
presence
much
of the
intentional.
patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful. I'm not taking orders from a piece of metal and prepare for a fight. Hmm. I don't think I'm really prepared for a fight right now. And I don't think I'll be able to actually kill Gortash here. That would kind of be besides the point of this whole arc, no? I don't know. I really do not know. Should you fight Gortash in the audience hall? Love how people... This might attempt to go through the audience chamber and face Gortash's defenses head on. This is not a recommended approach for a few reasons. There's grenade launching traps in this room. Wow. By the time Euro wakes up again. I don't know. Well, okay, yeah. Trump takes office tomorrow, so it's probably gonna be back as soon as Trump is in office. But overall, I think it's for the better if it really gets taken down worldwide. But yeah, that's just wishful thinking and probably not gonna happen. Okay, point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The blade of frontiers
This isn't right
graces our
now,
hall.
this is basically the same.
He's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
Yeah, I've seen some...
Congratulations, Renor.
After the
Thorn's
cutscene.
defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves.
Oh,
if we're unlucky,
poor baby.
Well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding...
Did they change
together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Design of him between the Catholic arc
Gortash always did have an eye for
and this one? Because I feel like in the Catholic arc he looked older. Or maybe it's just the clothing. Did he change the clothing? I can't remember. But yeah, as for Red Note, yes, the terms of service are very Chinese, so you cannot talk politics, you cannot talk anything related to queerness. Maybe, could be. You can pretty much only talk about everything is perfectly fine over here. We're all happy and we're absolutely not oppressed at all. No. I've seen a few Americans actually post that they're gonna leave the US and move to China, and was like, okay, have fun over there. Enjoy your quote-unquote freedoms. I can't believe how gullible people are just because they see how happy-go-lucky somebody is over an Instagram-like app where everything is beautified, everything is made to look perfect, made to look like everything is just A-okay, there are no problems in the world. Not like Twitter's, but the free speech thing. True. But, well, Twitter is tiny compared to everything else. It is, if I remember correctly, it's one of the smallest social media platforms, even though it feels bigger. They're only like, well, okay, now there are barely any people left on there, but even before then, it was the tiniest of the social media platforms, but it feels like it was the loudest. Maybe because of the short form content in form of reading text. Yeah, true. Now it's an even smaller group of loud people gathered there. And Elon got, well, bested by his own algorithm. Kinda sad, but, you know. Well, actually, yes, kinda sad, very sad, since richest man of the world and all that, with way too much power thanks to the US system. But on the other hand, do I want such a person on my side of politics? I don't know. But yelling Reddit for smartasses, Facebook for grandma, and Tumblr for... It's complicated. What about TikTok for the kids? YouTube for the millennials, and Twitch for the thirsty gamers, I guess. YouTube is for kids. Interesting. Of course, Gordon did have an eye for opportunity. Like you haven't seen the shit the algorithm hides from you? What do you mean? You mean the scary kids content, or the I'm gonna show you fully nude adults because gynecologist, quote unquote. Definitely not doing sexual acts on that woman. No, that's a gynecological thingy. Yes. I personally never looked for it. I'm a very vanilla when it comes to any platform, since Eric's person, I'm not interested in it. I just find it funny to be such a thirsty to have today. Why is the crown failing? Didn't you just tell us, Taki? Did you not pay attention? Did you not pay attention? You... How dare you? Targeted for kids. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I haven't watched that either, but I've heard of it. But hey, you have the top 10 channels getting... Oh, sorry, taken over by AI slop. So, I don't know. Everything is bad. Skibbity toilet is nothing compared to the depth. I only learned about Skibbity toilet because of one of the review thingies I've watched. I was perfectly fine not knowing about it, and then I heard about it and was like, okay, cool, yay. I really am out of the loop when it comes to anything viral on the internet. I only hear it like months later. Maybe. Most of it just passes me by. Okay, why is the crown failing? Because, well, Taff has memory issues.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Well, that's on you. I would still say they're more... Well, I'm not on TikTok, so I can't say. I only know... one person that's actively looking, using it in my friend group. To count every blade of grass in the world. What? Well, it can still free itself, no? What kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. You're a damn... Tav, just bloodthirsty today.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Huh. I know you can romance Gortash, if I remember, if I saw that correctly. Does that mean I can actually get him into my party, or was that just a one-time thing? Like... the drows. There's a lot of overconsumption lately. They started a new trend where they do extreme underconsumption. I'm talking like 5 things in the whole house levels. And dance rituals to affect politics and natural disasters. Well, the overconsumption didn't necessarily start on TikTok. That was already on YouTube quite a while ago. But yeah, I guess it got even worse thanks to TikTok, with all the people having the outfit of the day thingy going on and having new clothes every single day, so they had to invest in fast fashion and, well, Timo, Shein, all that shit helped in that. Yes and no. Like, yes, it started with the Industrial Revolution. I'll give you that, since it was more of a mass product. But the fast fashion we have now is just really, really bad. And it's getting worse. Even better, or higher quality clothing stores are now using lesser quality stuff to put out more, which affects the overall quality of the clothing you can get currently. Like, Fruit Company. Okay. Looking at Fruit Company. Ah, okay. I see now. I see who you mean. But yeah, it's as someone who barely buys a new item for myself, if I don't need it, I buy like new pants every other year because I rubbed through the material. And that's it. I still have my t-shirts from when I was 12 years old. And I still wear them when they fit, that is. I did grow a bit, but most of them still fit. And yeah. I don't know, I never understood why people were so obsessed with being seasonal and all that. Everything, every trend comes back, and as long as it fits, who cares? The iPhone 16, everyone got theirs. A few weeks later, they announced a feature that will be exclusive to the next iPhone gen only. Yeah, I'm sorry, but everybody that buys Apple is just plain stupid. It is such an overly exclusive company, or trying to be, and now since Europe was like, well, nah, you're not getting your charger that's only functional for Apple products, you have to abide by our rules, and they were all salty. I'm very happy about that. But yeah, I don't know, it's just they try to stay in their own niche, and hey, they are good in that niche. They do produce good products, but I would never use a monopoly like they have, or try to use products from said monopoly. I do not condone monopolies. Okay, I'm not afraid of them.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters.
Yeah, I bear the wounds.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Well, I give Apple that their phones tend to last longer than most Android phones do. In terms of well, durability and all that. Then again, most of my Android phones are still working. I just switched. An iPhone is if you need the camera. Wow. You Okay, as an individual, I guess, yeah, but you can still fix an iPhone, especially with the upcoming new European rule where everything needs to be fixable. They need to provide for that, so. Thank Europeans. But yeah, yeah, I want to lead the city to glory, not scorch its earth. What do you propose? You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city? It's going to take a lot to make me trust you. What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
I just fear...
My father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom.
Our kingdom?
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
For now.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Well, as it goes, yes, sure. The EU is definitely not flawless, and I will definitely sign anybody complaining about the EU. But as I fear with the current EU government and its further drift to the right, continuous further drift to the right, I just fear for the future. Like the last parliament has voted in more of the environmentally conscious parties, and now they drifted so far away from it, and it's just sad to see. Every day we see the results of, well, the overconsumption of the world, of humanity, and how we affected the earth and its environment. And it seems like most governments just do not care. Okay. As an ally, it seems none of you can be trusted. You Orin or Catherine. True. I will defeat Orin. We shall be allies. You have my oath. I'll think about it. No promises. To the hells with your pact. Examine Gorgeous's body language and expression. Can you trust him? Detect thoughts. Probe his mind. Can't you? Oh no, he doesn't have a tadpole in him, does he? Probably not. 15. Do I invest my lucky? I should probably, but let's go for it. Yep. I should probably invest my lucky. Hello? Use the lucky, please. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
How very giving, I guess. few months back we did get a new rule which is meant to cut down on plastic waste by attaching all caps to the bottle and putting an extra to the price, which is refunded if you return the bottle to a collector. You only have fund, which is what it's called in Germany now. We had that for years. But yeah, we also got the bottle cap attachment. It is kind of annoying, actually. But it does help. Those caps are flimsy. And get lost quite a lot. But yeah. We also had... That's a... Now, it's EU-wide or not, but yes, we got it like September last year. Alright. Let me think back. I think... When was the fund system in... I think we have it since early 2000s, if not earlier. Actually, I think it might be because of the early Coca-Cola system where they had glass bottles that needed to be returned. And we never went away from that. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that, but I think. I cannot remember a time where there were no refund system if you bring your bottles back. But I could be wrong. Yeah. It's just, you know, when we go over to France, since I live quite close, like 2 hours by car away from France, and we go shopping over there. It just is so weird that you can buy bottles that you can just throw away in the bin when you get home. It's like, what? It feels so weird. They have, if I remember correctly, they have a more specific type of plastic disposal, but yeah, they do not have the fund system. But it still is like, okay. Sometimes it's just weird to just leave your own country and see, oh, what's normal here is not normal over there. I'll think about it, no promises, yes.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
It's like a knife. Okay. I'm supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily. You, Orin, the brain, what was your plan? Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do I need to do it? I must go. You're a dead man. I can. Okay. It feels like you get the... Yeah, Among Us. I saw red in electrical.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Okay, as for the return on investment on plastic bottles, it seems like there was something that was supposed to be brought on the way, but it's not through yet. But some countries still went with it. And now let me look. Fund. Deutschland. Einführung. There. 2003. Okay. For water, beer, and... okay, and then... okay. It's 2000... feels longer, not gonna lie, but okay. Oh. Okay. Your resourceful trusty will sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. True. Well, I guess I must go now. Actually, what was your plan? Are you gonna tell me?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next,
we took half an hour for a 10-minute conversation.
Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
Okay, the faithful will do anything in the name of their god. And so begins your tyranny. So the chosen of the dead three are not working together. Well... Where in the 9 hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown? Not enough, I'm afraid to go. And so begins your tyranny. Yep.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors.
Saviors, okay.
Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Interesting spin on that. Where in the 9 hells did you find that artifact?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
So devils, okay. Fair enough. Am I free to go? Or should I stroke his ego?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
The 3 mortals until Jurgal, the god of the dead, got tired, so he retired and the dead 3 asked for his job. Lol. Well, they were very twisted human beings. Mortals. Wouldn't dream of missing it. Fine, let's get it over with. I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony. This stops now. Gortash, I'm taking you out. What? But I wanted to blast the Imperial March the entire time. I don't know if he's gonna let me out.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Don't mess with the mouse?
Swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Load faster. Come on, you got this.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
No, it doesn't pick up. Bad. Thank you. Say nothing, not prepared to object. I don't think he's gonna let me do anything in that regard. Probably not. Do you grant consent? I do not. Say nothing. I guess. Let me save again. Leteth me save again. I do not listen to you. You cannot order me around, Gortash.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Alright. Rip and tear. I don't. I guess I'll keep quiet for now.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Okay, now swing that sword in an angle so his head, you know, gets lopped off. Oh, come on.
The steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
That wasn't creepy at all. No, 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 no. Okay, I guess we are talking to you. Maybe I should do this as Will, actually.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
That doesn't sound like the father that has thrown his own son out of his house because he tried to do the right thing. I'm here to help. Floric sent me. Indeed. Who's Floric again? Indeed, the Absolute will bring glory upon this fair city. New dawn. Is that what you call the tyranny the Absolute brings to Baldur's Gate? By the gods, what have they made of the city's great hero?
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens.
Mm-hmm.
And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
I would say
For
so,
a brief
yes.
moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Illithid wisdom. Call on your tadpole. Explore Ravengard's uncertainty. Ignore Ravengard's hesitation. Ooh. Kinda wanna know. But I'm not sure if Will appreciate that. Especially with my die luck today. Don't that you. Forbidden knowledge. Oh, only two words. Oh, watch me get the one again for the 5th time in a row. Right, right. I'm looking at you.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The true Ravengard is still clinging on somewhere in that mine. It might not be too late for him.
Have we finished then?
I'm here to help, I guess. Floric sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal
Tav, you can
burned
open your
deeper than the
eyes.
fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Gods, what has he done?
Tav, you can open your eyes. It's kinda it's kinda creeping me out that she's just standing there with her eyes closed like, I'm not asleep. No. I'm totally not asleep. I'm listening. Okay, what have you done to Floric? Leave the Duke's mind unexplored. Nav is updating. And today is such a broken day. The game is absolutely broken today. Oh, another 2. Okay, I didn't need to save.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Counsel of
There we
Floric.
go.
She is confined
That
in a
wasn't
cell
creepy.
right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Leave. Were you good?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
The Emperor promises incredible. Okay. Okay. Why do I have to talk to him again? I thought that was about if I when I have Orin's. Oh well, let's do it.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
You really should go a little less hard on the eyeshadow. Right. Should I be talking to anyone here? Duke Dillard Porter.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
He definitely has that NPC look. Like he's not entirely rendered in. Hey. Yours?
This area is restricted under orders of Lord Enver Gortash. Intruders are subject to deadly force.
Lord Gortash is expecting me. Telling them that I'm planning on killing Gortash is definitely not the way to go. You know what?
State your business.
Okay. Let me leave. I guess that's the way to his room.
Oh, nice, Kay. Why must you make everything such a bother?
Ah, it's also closed. Okay, let's talk to Mizora again. What is it?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
He was just up there. How can he relocate him in like 5 seconds?
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
We are
You know something.
not.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
You know what time it is? Passing out for the next 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day here as well. After I talk to Will yet again. But I don't think I have the energy to continue. What is this? Speak to Councillor Floric. He's here? Take care, Tucky. Take care, Tucky. Good night. See you next time.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
More power. Mizora's up to nothing good. That's for certain. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out. Where's Gortash taken your father, do you think? You don't have a single clue? She's your patron, not mine. I guess your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out.
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
All right. Okay, let me bring us right in front of the other quest marker.
I almost believed you this time.
This one, okay. And then I save. Call it a day. Don't you dare fail. Good. Hopefully tomorrow is less broken. That was really a lot of breakage that I had to endure today. Ah. But yeah. Oh no! That's not good. Not good at all. Anyways, as always, thanks for stopping around. Sticking around. I hope you enjoyed and I see you next time. Take care. And bye-bye.